back in frame. One shot, big clutch, heart rate spiked, it's way too much. Bad ping, good luck, still we're screaming. This is nuts. Clip roll, rewind, one more try, we don't mind. Good vibes, good time, every match a new highlight. Autonomous gaming, playing all the fun games, laughing till the night fades. We don't even want fame. Hey, autonomous gaming, every lobby knows a name. If we lose, we queue again. Press start, we're back in frame. Chat blows of spam, those emotes. One more round, yeah, that's the quote. Never log off, just hit reload. Autonomous, lock and load. Autonomous gaming, playing all the fun games. Side by side in each lane, win or tilt, it's all the same. Autonomous gaming, every lobby holds a name. If we lose, we queue again. Autonomous forever Autonomous gaming, ultimate autonomous gaming, autonomous.
Hello. We are back doing some farm sim off the grid millionaire challenge by Rusty Money Gaming. Matter of fact, let's put that in there in case anybody wants to know. Let's get in the game too. Explanation point off grid. Now, is it going to work today? Maybe not. Oh, there it is. Cool. Okay, where did we leave off? Did we mow? It looks like we did mow. Yeah, that's freshly mowed. I guess we were putting fertilizer. Okay. We get over here and load this stuff up. Much and nothing. I wonder how far this is. I think we just did this. I don't remember. I do not remember. So we will run and take a look. Why isn't it showing me what's in here? Oh, there it is. Okay, water, seed, fertilizer. Okay, we got plenty. Plenty of water. Fermentation 5%. That's weird how it's missing all those spots. Oh. Where are you going? I think we can do this ourselves. So I do believe that we have this challenge fairly close to being beat. Basically what we need to do is buy those properties. What is it? We need to throw a house, a silo, a greenhouse, and 2 sheds, and then make $5 million. Which I don't see that being a problem. Let's go get all these spots that Courseplay missed. Okay. I believe that's most of it. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Okay, we'll park this. Let's yeah, let's call it a day. We will go take a nap. Because I don't think there's anything we can do. Do we have... Yeah, see, planks and long planks. We do got a little bit of fertilizer, but I think we should be fine. We'll skip a night. Okay, let's see what we got now. Lots of planks. Lots and lots of planks. Okay, let's go see what the fermentation of the silage is. We're at 88%. Okay, I think we can just load this up for a little bit. Go unload this, give it a little, I think maybe an hour or two when it should be done. Okay, a couple barrels, a bucket, and some tubs. This thing needs a bigger drop area. Like a lot bigger. Two more tubs. Cool, I got it. Just gotta spam that. Spam that load. Okay. Let's take this over and we can go sell it. Just got a text message. It's probably from the school. My oldest is home sick today. He got tummy ache. Trying to look at my phone and alright, that's what I thought. It was his teacher. They texted me this morning and asked me if Kevin was running late, and I'm like, nope, he's sick. Cool. There's a little bit of money. Morning, Wolf. I was on here waiting, then I had to look up stuff about Eco really quick. Yeah, I guess update 13 is getting ready to come out, or just came out, or something like that. Oh, that's not good. Let's just run right into the gas container. Can we say kaboom? Okay, as we're filling this up, I'm thinking, which tractor do I want? I think I'm gonna want this guy. I'm gonna want this trailer. And I'm on the back side of the trailer, not the front side of the trailer. I remember that. As I was backing up, I remember telling myself, I don't know why I'm backing up to the back side of this trailer when next time I get on, I'm gonna log on and I'm gonna try to back up and connect to the back side. Okay. Let's take this. And we will go get... Where's it at? There it is. Is it? Okay, I was gonna say, is it parked behind the plow? I can see that. So how you doing this morning, Wolf? Oh, I'm trying to uncover it, and it's not even fermented yet. The update you found with Fowler Bunchers comes out either the 4th or the 8th, but I found out that the eco map I made solo didn't have any huckleberries at all. Admin control, so I can get a few seeds in. Oh yeah. Are you using a bunch of those mods that we used last time, like the greenhouse and all that stuff? The greenhouse, yeah, what was it? The greenhouse, the mines, the mine drillers. There was a couple of other ones we used. I can't remember. There was actually quite a few that we used. Okay. Let's do this. I never noticed that made that sound. Okay, so no mods? Yeah, mods usually crash when there's an update. And then you gotta wait about a couple of days, sometimes a week, before they pop back up, fixed. But you know, that's understandable because the people that make the mods have to fix them. But I looked up the challenge and we're almost there. I just got to buy land 1 through 4, and then that thing's in a horrible spot. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What are you doing? Yeah, I'm high-centered. Dang it, already. Just started the game. Holy crap, that thing unloads fast. Where's that at? We need to switch to it. Pipe in, throttle. Here. U, that's what I'm looking for. Tip back. Grain door, left, right. Instant, and we want this back. It's weird playing some games when you play with mods and stuff, and then you try to just go back to just a regular game. How it seems so difficult sometimes. Not difficult, but just like different. Be full again. I wonder if that other one holds more. Let's get some music going. I'm like, it's kind of quiet. It's like, where's it at? Role play. Turn on the radio. Click, click, click. red server and then the one you put on yours. Yeah, some of those mods, it's like, especially if you're soloing, it's easier just to use a bunch of those mods. But then again, it's fun to play without them. Hey Janice, you just started a new math with the concept of a mega dairy farm on Judas Plains. Sounds like fun. I got the cattle ranch that I'm doing. We just hit the 5,000 mark, and we're heading to the 10,000 mark now. And then after the 10,000, I'm going 20,000, but it's all beef cattle. Yeah, Judith Plains is a nice map. I played on that one a little bit. Yeah, 10,000. I'm at 5. No, we're at what? 6,000, like 6,500, 6,500, 7,000 right now. Yeah, so I'm going from, well, the first goal was 5,000. Then it doubles to 10,000. And then when we hit 10,000, then we double it to 20,000. I farm crazy, man. I like doing crazy stuff when it comes to like challenges and stuff like that. But there is still one challenge that I will never do, and that's harvesting 200 acres of carrots one row at a time. I did the I did the I don't want to say science on it, but I found a map that had a 200 acre field. Well, it was 200.9 or something like that, so almost 201 acres. But I used Courseplay to run a map of it, and I started it, and as soon as I started it, I looked at it, and I was planning on running till 5,000, but holy cow, you're going 20. Yeah. Like I said, I like farming big, but no, it takes, what was it, 140 some hours, 143 hours I think it was, and I'm like, dude, that's like 5.5 days straight. I'm not doing 5.5 days or putting 140 some hours onto a map just to harvest carrots. I'm not that crazy. The main reason I haven't added any is because I didn't want to get far progress and then the mods that I had on there didn't get updated. And a encrypted file causing me to restart again. Oh yeah. It's no fun, especially you grind out to get the trucks and oh, you sucker, I knew you were gonna do that. Let's see if that other one holds more. Since I accidentally threw some silage into it.
In the hum of the motor and the in-between. Every acre, every season, stitched in my shirt and my old blue jeans. This is the life of a farmer, living in a tractor.
Yeah, I did mine on, oh, what's the name of that map? I always forget the name of that map. Matter of fact, it just got an update today. 35 acres, that's not a small field, man.
Dog in a bed chasing clouds and geese too. Hands on the wheel, but my mind runs free. Kids on the porch, waiting up.
Dakota? No, it's an island. It's Redondo. No, I'm not doing the Dakota map. Ronita or something like that. There's actually two versions of the map, and each version of the map has two versions. So there's like 4 different versions of it. There's the regular, just standard size, and then there's the 4X. And then both of those have with and without farmlands. I'm playing the 4X without farmlands. It only has 1 farmland on it. And I bought that piece of land right from the get-go. Oh yeah, this one definitely holds a lot more. If you find a right, what kind of computer you got, all that also matters. But it also depends on the 16x map. But if I would advise, if you're going to play on a 16x map, I would get auto drive, whether you use it or not, and get the auto drive map. Because if you try to send your guys across the field and stuff, then or across the map on a 16 map, you want to drive from one corner to the other and just have AI do it, they ain't doing it. The only thing is the guy that does most of the auto drive for maps and stuff like that will go through and set up everything and have all the fields numbered and all the productions laid out. I think he's German. He from across the pond. I'm not exactly sure where, but like I said, I think it's German. The wording and stuff like that looks German, so I usually just have to go in. 16 gigs of RAM. It might just depend on the map that you play on too. Yeah, but 16x maps are just ridiculous. Yeah, the thing is, here, let me show you. I can show you on this map. You see how there's these dots on here? Damn it. You see these lines and these dots, and nothing's connected? Okay, this is the how basic maps go and stuff. With auto drive, I don't think I don't have nothing marked on here. They won't go from here to here unless it's connected. Oh. So, which is all right when you first load up a map and it just says, you know, would you like to add the course in there? I always do, and then I'll go, when I drive around, I'll stop at intersections like how right here is, and I'll click on it and run it to the other things and do what I need to do with it, and fix all the parts that aren't connected, which I'm going to do. I think Build a Town? I might set up an auto drive on Build a Town. Just to help with moving stuff around a little quicker. I think I might. I kind of want to do a little crazy challenge. You know how yeah, I had to create auto drive routes for my farm around it, and it took about 4 hours to do it. And I mean routing, loading, unloading stations. Yeah, because you're basically driving around the entire map. Or even if it's just your farm, you got to come in from off the main line, connect that, drive around your farm. How you want your things to go. I know I had an auto drive course set on an FS25 map. I was doing a what was it? The 200 horsepower challenge. I don't remember if it was Rusty or Krusty that came up with that one. But I was doing that one, and since it was only 200 horsepower, I had a bunch of tractors and stuff like that set up, and I had all the little parking spots and stuff, and yeah, I would have I'd have 5 harvesters running a field with auger wagons and auger wagons, and then tractors with trailers, and everybody was doing their job, and it was running. I started playing Farm Sim on 22. I think 22 just barely came out when I started playing. Yeah, I when I started playing Farm Sim 22, I'm trying to think. They didn't have seasons. Seasons wasn't added when I started playing it. So I think, like I said, I think I started playing it when it just barely came out. It was only out for maybe a week or two. cleared all that? No, I have a buddy of mine that's been playing, oh God, I think he's probably been playing since 17, maybe earlier than that. And he's always tried to get me into playing farm sim and stuff, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. And then I was watching somebody, I think it was Raptor. I'd probably have to say Raptor. He's the one that's got me into most of these games that I play. You mentioned that you ran 10 combines in a field. That is crazy how you pulled that. I mean, the second 5 harvesters start from the middle of the field. That was a serious calculation. Well, when you do your, like you run your courses, it'll give you, do I have, watch, let me set this up real quick. Okay, let's set up a course here, and I'll show you how I do it. Okay. Now, why is it showing me that many? I gotta change that. Because I was gonna say that just didn't look right. It was set up for 5. Settings, multiple tools. 1. I wish you can do more than 5. I mean, you can. Okay. Now, when you start it, stop. Okay. You see how it says 4 of 44.49? So, half of 44.49 rounded off, say 44.50 would be 22.25, right? So what I will do, let me bring up the map here. Where does it stop? Okay, so it stops here, starts here, so it's going to run this way and then start going up and down. So we want to look about the middle, and then since the stop's on the right, we're going to come to the left a little bit, a couple of rows. So I'm looking right about maybe here, and then I'm going to do near, and you see it's 23.42. So we're going to come back one, because we're looking like 22.25, 22.44. So 22.44 is pretty close. So this is basically where I would start the next ones. I'd have the first row starting at the headland and go, and then the next set I would start right here and go, and that will cut the field in half. But if you're doing, like I said, if you're doing 5, then this would be, you know, your center, then you have your left 1, left 2, right 1, and right 2. But I couldn't leave that up due to the fact that I'm going to need it in a while anyways. Let's just leave this out here. But yeah, the only thing about that is you want to run your on your auto drive. Oh, this is going to get kind of crazy. Let's open it up. Okay. Let me get a regular tractor to do this. Okay, you have your main row like this, right? Your main line that comes in. Off of your main line. See, that's going the other way though. Okay, let's do this. Record. Is this delete? Okay. We're gonna do. Oh, I should have went the other way. Oh well. I'm not worried about this. This map's almost done anyways. Okay, so you have your course set out, right? Stop recording. We'll connect this to this. Here we're going to name this. Edit tool, no. Create edit. We'll call this Field 1. Well, that didn't spell right, but that's fine. Over here, we're going to have a grain mill. There's not one there. Just use your imagination. Okay. I should have moved that over more. Anyways, so off of this you have Field 1, right? And this is going to bring you to Field 1. Off of Field 1, this is, if you're running just a couple of or a couple of them, you can just do one of these. If you're doing more, I'm going to have to move those. Okay. So you're going to have this. We'll name it Field 1A. And then this, we're going to stop. And we're going to connect this to here. Okay. So what you will do is set a route up. Field 1A. What am I looking for? Okay, Field 1A and then grain mill. And then whatever crop. So now this is going to be your route for your trailers. Okay. Then you know what? Let's do this. Let's put this one Field 1A, and then we're going to. Yeah, they're still good. Okay. Now, you see how I got a ding? It cannot reach the field because none of this is connected. Okay. So I would have to run lines from here up to like this, and then from here to here, and now it should go to that spot. Okay, now this guy, we're gonna make him the auger wagon. So he is going to have a separate course. So we want to put the first one, delete it. So his course is going to come right next to this. And then you're going to go around the field. Okay, so now this guy has a route set up, but we gotta connect this. Okay, so we're going to put up here. We'll go like right about here because you want it in front of it a little bit. And we'll name this. Why is my spelling just off today? Field 1 AW Auger Wagon. Okay. So now this guy is going to get set up as, let me see here. Oh, is that one? That's deliver. That's load. Okay, this one, unload combine. So your combine, we're going to have it set to field 1, and it's going to unload on field 1 auger wagon. Now it's saying there's no harvester of the same thing, so if we come over here, we set this up on field 1, or the auger wagon. So now this guy now should recognize this guy. So when this guy gets full, this guy will come to him and unload him. When this guy gets full from unloading him, well, picture this, a harvester, and we're harvesting wheat. So the harvester will unload, or the auger wagon will pick up from the harvester, and then it'll bring it over to the auger, or the trailer, and dump into the trailer and continue going back and forth between the two. When this one gets full, it'll take off and run to the grain mill, dump, and then come back. Now, running 2-3 auger wagons or harvesters, you can do with one wagon. When you're running 10, okay, you need at least one auger wagon per 2 to 3 harvesters. And the difference is how we have this set up. We have to do multiple of them. You can do them on the same line, but you would have to you just have to move up. And then how we have field 1 auger wagon, you'd have to go like field 1 auger wagon 2, and then move up, do field 1 auger wagon 3. And then when you do these all have to be separate. They have to come in and out off separate lines. They cannot cross or anything, because if you have all of them coming in the same one, your first one will stop here. If there's anything behind them, they will not pass. So they all have to come in from one line and then pull off of that line, fill up, and then go back. Okay. Makes sense? I know it's probably a little bit confusing. I'd actually probably just have to sit there and do a complete setup and then show you how it's done. Do I have a map that I have that set up like that on? No, I don't have any huge fields. Okay, I was hoping that I felt like I was explaining it, but sometimes explaining it and then all right, all these. All right, cool. You got it. All right. Yeah, it can get weird and stuff. When you got that many tractors running on the same field, they'll crash into each other and stuff. And yeah, we can go unload all this stuff because we are done with silage for the day. I don't think there's anything else that we can do. Yeah, your main thing is to make sure that your paths, that everybody can get to it. Even say even the where am I going? Even like the field path. Let's see. I know I still got it here. Like this path here, maybe even bring it in out here wider, right? And then have individual turnoffs that come off like this and then come back onto that line. And then, you know, so your auger wagon can come and turn here and unload. And then if your second one's coming up, it won't get stuck behind it. It'll just pass on the line over here, and then it can turn off and then come back onto that line. Happy, how you doing today, my friend? We are in the process of trying to finish this challenge. So basically we need to finish the challenge. I have to buy those lands 1 through 4. I need to build a house, a silo, a greenhouse, 2 sheds, and $5 million. Oh, you're welcome, Janet. I know that when I first started using auto drive and course playing and trying to use them together, I was pulling my hair out. And then it was who was it that I watched? The Farm Sim guy? Yeah, I think it was FSG. And he had an explanation and did a small tutorial and stuff like that on what was what and how stuff worked. Okay, we have some fertilizer that we can sell. You know, I'm thinking, where's it at? What am I looking for? This, no. Okay, this is making silage. But what's it doing with the silage? Because it's saying keep. I think I need to distribute it, huh? What am I looking at? Oh. Yeah, we'll distribute that. Wood productions. Yeah, see, this thing just stays full on planks and logs. So let's do... This is the life of a farmer living in the tractor on a field daydream. Because all I'm getting is planks and log planks. So if we spawn those... Let me just drop. And wood chips we want to distribute, right? Does that thing take wood production? No, wood. Okay, wood chips we want to keep, that's right. Alright, let's go get a bunch of wood, make some money. That's right, I forgot that I opened up the back of it as a drive-through now. Easy there, buddy. Shift R. You know what? I can load this better. What the hell kind of loading is that, man? Why is it always one pallet? Okay. Let's go make some money. I think we're probably going to need about 10 million. Because let's get out over here real quick. I don't know how much those fields are going to cost total. Ooh. Okay, so we're looking at 2, 3, 35, 4, say 5, 6. Yeah, like 600,000 to buy all those pieces of property over there. So maybe about 6-7 million, because we'll need 5 million to beat the game, or to beat the challenge. Yeah, because the thing was to buy this land. How much is this one? 400. Yeah, we just need to make some money. That's about it. Okay, we'll go get that fertilizer and we'll go sell that. Yeah, 134. That should bring us a little bit of money. Just a little tiny bit. Oh, also today's going to be an early day. I can't stream till 3. Kids getting out of school at 2. But we will be back tomorrow morning early. I think I did it at 8. Something like that. Yeah, kids get out of school early today, and then they got their play singy thing. It's called spring thing. So that's tonight. And then they're on Easter vacation. Yeah, I know it was 9 hours, but I'm thinking of what time I had the schedule to start. I don't know if I did 8 or 9 or 8 or 9. I think I got it all set for next week is all at 8 o'clock. Yeah, so next week we'll have some super extendo streams. Okay, so we're up to 500. 535. Is there anything else that we can sell? Did I not? Okay, they're not there, so they must be here. No, wait, what? Ah, dang it. Here. Okay. I'm like, where the hell do I have 89,000? It's only 46. Get the sugar beets out of here. And the BGA just takes straight sugar beet, right? Sugar beet cut. How we doing? Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, how we cutting sugar beet? I remember. Yeah, I think I got it set up for tomorrow at 8. We're going back to Build Town. Like I said, I think that's going to be Wednesday and Saturday. Because we got a lot of work to do on that place. Okay, let's... Can I buy land 1? Yes. Is any of these ready to... Alright, that's field 1. Can I get 2? Let's buy 2. How much is 3? 176. Sure, let's buy 3 too. And now I need 190. I think we're good. I wonder if there's any... I want some big paying jobs. Do some hoeing? No, I'm not gonna go stand out in no street. Fertilize. Yeah, let's just skip. Where am I going? I think we still got another month before this is ready. But let's see what we have money-wise. Man, we got a bunch of long plays. How's the BGA doing? Can I upgrade that? No, you don't have enough money. You can get shut off. Well, no, we'll leave you on. But silage is at 200%. You know what? Okay, I guess that costs money to do that.
Boots on, thermos coffee, dust in my lungs. 200 acres.
I think I'm gonna just get a regular fermenter and put that in so I ain't gotta sit here for hours.
Harvest 200 acres of carrots, one row at a time, one row at a time.
Distillery,
Count every root till you
fruit brandy, spirit gin, and herbal spirits whiskey. Okay.
This is why Crosto hates carrots. Says the color makes his eyelid twitch. Harvest 200 acres of
So we'll just take this and stick it right over here.
That's a lifetime in a ditch. Hands get raw, all split. Lunch in the
Dang it.
fields, chewing on grit. Friends hit the river, I'm stuck in the dirt. Pulling up board along with the herd. Harvest 200 acres of carrots, one row at a time, one row at a time. Count every root till you swear it burns into your mind, into your mind. This is like Crusto, hates carrots, won't touch on his dinner plate. Harvest 200 acres of carrots, turn sweet into a taste like
Man, this thing is loud. Due to the fact that I want money, all this is spawning.
Ask him why he glares at salads, why he
here.
side-eyes every stew. He'll just laugh and say you'd get it if the fields had buried you. Harvest 200 acres of carrots, one row
Let's spawn everything.
one row at a time. Count every root till you swear it burns into your mind, into your mind. This is why Crusto hates carrots. Yeah, he's got his reasons straight. Harvest 200 acres of carrots makes a lifetime's work for hate.
Why can't I unload anything else? Tell me I can't load. Okay, we're full. Oh, yeah, we can. Cool.
Sun comes up. Sun comes up. Sun comes up.
You know, we're loading. Let's go some.
Sun comes up. 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 Dad yells boots on. The fur comes up, dust in my lungs. 200 acres, orange and a lime. Just me and that tractor, crawling through time. Harvest 200 acres of carrots, one row at
Cool, make some more money.
one row at a time. Count every root till you swear it burns into your mind, into your mind. This is why Crusto hates carrots. Says the color makes his eyelid twitch. Harvest
bunch of long planks in there. Like, what was it, 36,000 or something like that? Come on, baby, come on, baby, come on, baby. Just keep going. Keep going. Come on. Oh, you suck. I just have to keep spamming that shift arm. The auto load. I'm just standing here going tap, 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 tap. Oh, the AI generator that I got, I was looking at this morning, or the music thing that I use, the Sona. They have a beta test where you can use your own voice. I've messed with it a little bit, but I'm gonna have to like really, because I only had I took the kids to school and I came home and then I pulled that up because I was getting everything set up to start streaming, and I seen there was an update, and so I was checking that out. So I messed with it for a minute or two, but not too long. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna have to mess with it more to see. But I messed with it a little bit, and it did not sound like me. Because I know what I sound like when I sing. Because I've recorded myself singing. I've got songs of my singing. Oh, you're only gonna get one, really? Trapped in your lies, like a fly in the glass, watching you smile as the hours pass. Oh yeah, I remember this now. All the longs? Okay. So we'll leave those on there. Hey, Cobbler Farm, how you doing today? Welcome in. Okay, we'll go sell all of this. You know what? Can I just sell it right here? I guess I can. Pretty awesome cause sauna Friday. Oh, okay. I was like, it's you went to a sauna. Are these? Okay, the out ones are... No collision on the outside ones, but there's collision on the inside ones. Yeah, like I said, I haven't been to a sauna or into a hot tub or anything like that in a long time. Back in my mid-20s, mid-late 20s, I had a couple of friends that used to like going to the saunas and hot tubs and all that stuff, and I was like, I went because, you know, it was free. They're like, hey, you want to go? And I'm like, sure. Why not? Okay, now if I'm not mistaken, a sauna, is that the like the steam room where you go in there and there's like a bunch of hot rocks or whatever, and you pour water on it, it steams, and it gets the room like hella hot, and you just sit in there and sweat and sweat and sweat. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's what it is. I used to live in I had my own condo in Fresno when I ran my own music studio, and they had a hot tub and stuff like that. Ooh, that would be fun. 5,000-year-old, that would be, oh, hell yeah. Okay, let's spam the R button. Shift R. We have here 5 million people and a little over 3 million saunas. Why ain't you loading? So basically, it's like the preacher says, "Congratulations, I now pronounce you man and wife. Here's your sauna." Why does it keep telling me that item's too large for this vehicle? still have a little bit more in long planks. I'm thinking maybe I can buy that last piece of land. Yep. We'll buy it. Let's go over here and visit this stuff. Okay, what do we got? Oh, we got spinach ready to harvest. Okay. So we got that. How long we got over here? Okay, this is oats, which is ready next month. I'm like, what the hell is this tramline? What do we got up here? Sorghum, so we got 2 months on sorghum, which means we need to buy a harvesting 5 acres of carrots. 1 row at a time, 1 row at a time. 5 acres of carrots. I will be lurking and occasionally in mute, but to get this one edited done. All right, caller. Hey, man, I just appreciate you coming and saying hi. You know, do what you need to do. Okay, so we need to harvest spinach, and then I'm trying to think. Okay, so we need something to do spinach. Carrots is a couple months, but then this is going to be oats and sorghum, right? All right, let's see what they got. More spinach. The spinach. I really don't want to spend that kind of money to do spinach. Even just leasing. And I know none of these are going to do it. I don't even know why I'm looking.
He just mutters one small prayer. Coffee cold on the counter, kids still living big farm dreams. He thinks I might be the last one on this piece of busted green. I pray to heaven, is there anyone who can help me? He's the farm saver, rolling up the gravel road.
Okay, do I have anything special that I can do? Spinach that isn't so friggin' expensive. $3.35 for that. That's spinach, right? I think that's spinach.
Talks about new seed and soil, buying time, risk setting rates. Neighbors wave from old tractors, rumors running through the town.
So I have a beet harvester that I can do it with.
Passing quiet word around. He's the farm saver, rolling up the gravel road. The farm saver showed up right when hope let go, with a plan and a pen saying we can start again. Farm saver helping farmers.
Harvester. It was this one, and this one also does carrots, but we can't use that for carrots because we got to use the 1 row to do the carrots, right?
Not a cape, just dusty boots, truck bed full of worn out files, turning numbers into chances.
But you never know. There's always those weird mods that... Now what would have been cool is if this would have done spinach too. Man, I really don't want to
Granddad's cab on the dash.
spend that much
Dust
money
on my boots.
just to do a small field of spinach.
Swear that red runs in your blood. I roll up green, chewing on a blade of suds. It's John Deere versus Case IH. You say power, I say faith. Side by
We
side,
exit out and go see if we can find a mod that we can do.
dragging that chain. Different colors, same time.
You know what?
It's John
Let's go mod hunt, shall we?
You brag on talk, I laugh at smoke. You call my rigor joke. We line them up by the gravel roadside.
Okay, where are we at? So spinach.
It's John Deere versus Case IH. You say power, I say faith. Side by side at the end of the lane, pulling that plow, dragging that chain. Different colors, same typeface. It's John Deere
Vegetables, peas, potatoes, beets. Did I miss? Is there not none?
Some bleeds out low, both tanks empty, same switch so close. You slap my hood, I kick your tire. We toast this land, we both retire. It's John Deere versus Case IH. You say power, I say faith.
Okay, for
Side by
dragon
side
bells,
at the end of the
animals,
lane, pulling that
root
plow,
crops.
dragging that chain. Different colors, same tire face. It's John Deere versus Case.
Yeah, I did search, but nothing came up.
Pulled up side by side out behind the co-op lot. One hood green as spring, one red like fresh clay dust.
Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing.
Leaned on the fence, said, guess it's go time, son. Two brands, one county
I'm not seeing nothing spinach.
It's John Deere versus Case IH. Green pride, red rage. Same sweat, same sun, different color on the cage. Kick dirt, let the diesel shake. Who's king of the harvest stage? John Deere versus Case
Oh, well.
IH. Till we're out past quitting age. Red's got bigger rubber, green's got years of lore. Red brags pulling power, green swears it sips a little more. We lined them on the section line.
You know what? I'm kind of thinking I just might.
Falling sides, but that corn don't care what color cuts it down.
I just might plow it all and just turn it into.
It's John Deere versus Case IH. Green pride, red
Into one
rage.
big giant
Same
field.
sweat, same sun, different color on the cage. Kick dirt, let the diesel shake. Who's king of the harvest stage? John Deere versus Case IH.
So this is when we were looking at that has spinach in it, right? Yeah, field one. This was only like 2-something acres.
Side by side, sunrise, mud on both machines, laughing, trading rib shots, working through the
I'm not worried about it.
Field stay, that's the truth of this place. We bleed the same in August, whatever color on the face. Hey! It's John Deere versus Case IH, green pride, red rage, same sweat, same sun, different color on the cage. Kick dirt, let the diesel shake. We're all on the same page. John Deere and Case IH, feeding towns from the same old stage.
All right, let's go get the. There's more fertilizer. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that little field. I'll skip a month and we'll go do those other 2 fields. But I'm going to do those carrots too. I got to do those carrots. But the spinach, I'm not worried about it. Oops. Wrong button.
Dad yells boots on. Family's coffee, dust in my lungs. 200 acres of orange in a line. Just me and that tractor crawling through town. Harvesting 200 acres of carrots, one row at a time, one
Cool, just enough space.
count every root till you swear it burns into your mind, into your mind. This is why he hates carrots. Says the color makes his eyelid twitch.
Okay, we'll sell this.
Acres of carrots, that's a lifetime in a ditch. Oh yeah. Hands get raw, knuckles all split. Lunch in the furrows, chewing on grit. Friends hit the river, I'm stuck in the dirt. Pulling up boredom, along with the herd. Harvesting 200
Some more money.
carrots, one row at a time, one row at a time. Count every root till you swear it burns into your mind, into your mind. This is why Chris, who hates carrots, won't touch them on his dinner plate. Harvest 200 acres of carrots, turn sweet into a taste like hate.
Okay, we'll go make some more money. This will kick us what to? We're at basically 400.
He'll just laugh and say you get it if the fields had buried you. Harvesting 200 acres of carrots, one row at a time, one row at a time. Count every root till you swear it burns into your mind, into your mind. This is why he hates carrots. Yeah, he's got his reasons straight. Harvest 200 acres of carrots.
And I think that's all that's here.
Times worth of hate.
I'm not sure if we still have any more back here or if I moved it all already. Okay, now we gotta go back and turn everything back onto distributing. Clinks. Distribute.
Got my teddy bear.
Distribute.
My little teddy bear.
And then this one.
I love to hug him and squeeze him and love him all day. 'Cause he's my teddy bear. He's my teddy bear.
Alright, I think that's everything that we can pretty much sell for right now.
I got my teddy bear. My little teddy bear. I love to hug him and squeeze him and love him all day.
Yeah,
He's my teddy bear.
let's call it a night. Yeah. 8:30 and already calling it a day.
'Cause he's my teddy bear.
How am I? Oh, I know how I'm making money. I was like, how am I making money? Okay, we got a buttload of digestate. Planks and stuff. How's fertilizer?
Red line in the rear view, white lines like a barcode blur. One hand on the wheel, while the other hand holding
Okay,
your
I
shirt.
believe. Yeah, that's ready to harvest. So let's.
Shoes on the dash, moon on the hood, like a spotlight, whole world fading to black. Four on the floor, pedal to the metal, heart in my throat, shaking the frame, you and me wide open, no settle, burning our
You know what? I'll keep you on the trailer. You are going to put following the mower. And I believe those other two fields are ready to go.
Exit signs flick past us, green ghosts over our heads. Every mile, another secret. Every turn, another edge. You draw hard in the window, it melts as the heat builds up. You say, don't you dare slow down, so I just keep pushing my luck. Four on the floor, pedal to the metal, heart in my throat, shaking the frame. You and me wide open, no settle, burning our names in the gravel and flame. Four on the floor, pedal to the metal, say it
Do we
again.
have anything on sale that's cheap?
Go out, we go full throttle, racing this night like it's ours to claim.
Nope, so we're going to have to buy a harvester.
All gas, no ghost in the mirror. Just rush, get nearer. If this is wrong, let it wrong forever. Who wants to
Oh, I'm having very, very horrible bad ideas. What's the width of that? 1.4. So
on the floor, pedal to the metal, heart in my throat, shaking the frame. You and me wide open, no settle, burning our names in the gravel and flame. Four on the floor, pedal to the metal, say it again, carve it in pain. If we go out, we go full
What is this,
throttle,
oh, but this is we can get like 5 of them and run a course play. Nah, we're gonna get this right here. Gotta have a cab. Can we? No, we're Massey, so we'll stay with Massey.
Coffee in a paper cup, your head on my knee on the floor. You watch every fence post like each one might bark back. Tongue out, ears up, riding king of this old rag. It's just me, my dog, and this old pickup truck. Rolling past the fields and raised us up. Gotta have
4-meter. I keep forgetting that we got all this silage added over here. Okay, here's the question. The farm's right there. How do I get? Okay, it looks like there's a bridge. Looks like there's 2 bridges. Well, we'll find out right now, won't we? Yeah, see, there's a bus. The bus just went across the bridge right there. Well, excuse me, dude. Okay, I see our fields up over here to the left. Okay, looks like there might be a road up here. Ooh, look at that field right there is ready to harvest too. Number 9. Number 9. Number 9. Number 9. Here's our property we get to build on. Oh, I can still get that. You know what I'm going to do? I know how I'm going to harvest that. I know how I'm going to harvest that. Is that ready too? Still got some left. Okay, cool. Dude, give me a minute to move. Lord, man. Dudes are always like getting in the way. Like, move, we'll run into you and... Let's go 3 head headlands.
Cutting grass and make silage, filling up tomorrow's barn, packing down the summer, saving up the sun we've started. Every windrow,
What are you
every
doing?
bale is a promise and not a doubt. Cutting grass and make silage, so the cows don't do without. Yeah.
I only did one headland. Dang it. Oh well.
Some folks count the seasons by paychecks and by miles. I count mine in bunker walls and hungry mouths and miles of smiles.
Okay, let's get this guy over.
Cutting grass and make salad, filling up tomorrow's
Yeah, we'll get this guy over there to start unloading. But I'm going to do one of those hand planters, and I'm gonna go do the spinach with the hand planter or with a hand harvester. It's gonna take forever, but I wonder how much field 9 costs. And how full is he with oats? Oh, he only 20%.
Cash in my cup holder, lipstick on my seat. Lost the map last summer, still here driving like I'm 17.
Man, I hope this trailer's low enough. Ooh, and I'm getting straw. I'm not worried about no straw.
She's got a switchblade smile, rose on a Barbie doll. Faster women, what we're giving. Red line, bad decisions, hearts race, no forgiveness. Fast cars, faster women, no brakes, just ambition. Too quick for religion, we live, we crash, we're driven.
Okay, now that should unload that guy. Let's see how we're doing here. Where you at? You're half full. How long we got? 23 minutes. Hour and 23 minutes.
Out in the window, hair across my face.
Okay, which one does the spinach?
Like I'm trying to outrun grace. Fast cars, faster women, we burn what we're given. Red line,
Should we finance it for 2 years?
no forgiveness.
I'm curious, what would that be? What would our payments be for 2 years? $69.67 a month. Nice. We should have did that just so we pay that $69 a month. But I can't. Oh no, I can't. I can't. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Start what engine? Okay, let's see. It's 11:30. See how long it takes us to get over there. Oh, we'll say 11:30, 11:32. Because by the time we leave the parking lot, we'll go 31. Hell, it's gonna take me at least a minute just to get down this driveway. And if I'm not mistaken, this thing unloads in pallets, right?
Brown field, busted fence, rust on the old grain bin,
Are you feeling any better?
cloud stack, sky turns dense, radio hums, it's coming in. Watch out for crop destruction, storms riding on the land. All this fragile summer, cradled in your hands. Watch out for crop destruction, don't just stand and stare. If the wind starts tearing futures, hold on, if you can.
Move this guy up a little bit just to make sure he's not in this guy's way.
Dust trail, broken tractor line, forecast glowing on your phone, kids draw circles in the white, maps that say you're on your own. Watch out for crop destruction, storms riding on the land. All this fragile summer, cradled in your hands. Watch out for crop destruction.
All right, go, dude.
Don't just stand and stare. If the wind starts tearing futures, hold on, if you can. Who will gather what survives? Count the years and count the lives. Is it chance or a decision? Every field's a long division. Watch out for crop destruction, storms riding on the land. All this fragile summer, cradled in your hands. Watch out for crop destruction, if the wind starts tearing futures, hold on, if you can.
You know what? I can just all the way across. I got the cell phone right here. Let's just. There we go. Save a little bit of time. We got a couple fields look like they're ready to harvest. 9 and 11. What do we got in 11?
Dust on my boots.
Looks like we got oats in both those fields. How much are they?
Coffee on the roof. Sky feels endless. My
Let's-
shadow small. Listen for your laughter, but there's nothing at all. Wheat fields as far as the eye can see.
Okay, so we need to put a farmhouse. And we ain't gonna put nothing cheap, so let's actually just go up to.
Wheat fields as far as the eye can see. Sweat on my collar.
That one's all right.
Radio low. Your jacket on the fence post from a year ago. Clouds roll lazy like they've got time. I trace your name in the
I feel like I've been here. I got like a deja vu going.
As far as the eye can see.
You know what? I like that one that we were looking at. What is it? This one? Yeah, but where are we going to put it back here?
Maybe you're a city light or a back road dream. I'm just out here counting every empty seat. If I close my eyes, you're still next to me. Just two kids laughing in
I
an
knew it was going to do that.
ocean of wheat fields as far as the eye can see. Every road just running on for me. You said some hearts stay, some hearts
where's
leave,
Dude at?
so
Is
I
he here
stand
yet?
here lost. Wheat fields as far as the eye can see.
Well, he's getting there. Okay. You know, you think this would all be grass?
Sunrise on.
Oh, that's
the
cool.
Digital farm. Cows moo up, pixelated charm. Got my tractor
I can go underneath the sidewalk without worrying about getting it.
crops grow. Coffee strong. Screen light on. Farming sim dreams. Living the good life it seems. No real dirt on my jeans. Farming sim dreams. Planting corn a perfect row, watching all my money flow, selling goods at the marketplace, winning every single race. Hours fly to the sky. Farming sim dreams, living the good life it seems. No real dirt on my jeans. Farming sim dreams.
That looks horrible.
Farming sim dreams, living the good life it seems. No real dirt on my jeans. Farming sim dreams, living the good life it seems. No real
That looks
dirt
better.
on my jeans.
Yeah, it looks a lot better. Okay, so we have the house. And then we need a silo over here.
Alarm on my phone, snooze once, then twice. Same four walls, still planning a different life.
Okay, this looks like a good spot for a silo. Yeah.
I'm late again, chasing a future in my mind. Every day I say tomorrow, stacking dreams like unpaid bills. Staring at the mirror, asking, is this all it is? Burning ambitious, caged in my chest, smoke in my lungs, fire in my head. I'm done with the someday,
Okay.
just stay small.
So we'll do some painting around this.
I'm gonna fall, burning ambition,
What is this one, right? Yeah.
click through a highlight reel, friends who already flew. I scroll and compare, then blame what I didn't do.
Okay, so there's the silo, a greenhouse, and 2 sheds. How much do I have? 65? Yeah, the Midwest stuff. Oh no, never mind. I just got one door on the front. This one.
Dust on my boots, sun on my teeth.
And we'll put it over this one, put it over by the house.
Everything I believe. Oh, red truck door squeaks like a hymn. You climb up knees on the seat, say, where do we begin? Wheat fields as far as the eye can see, rolling like an old slow sea. Turn the radio down, just let it be.
I think we may get something like this.
You beside me, wheat fields as far as the eye can see. I swear they're carrying you and me.
Let's go with this one.
Scarecrow crooked, the hat half gone. When I'm chasing birds, we just roll on. Your hand tracing clouds on the glass. You say if this road ends, let's turn back to this path. Wheat fields as far as the eye can see, rolling like an old slow sea. Turn the radio down, just let it be. Golden miles and you beside me. Wheat fields as far as the eye can see. I swear they're carrying you and me. One day the pain will peel and the map will fade, get torn. But I'll still
Okay, so now all I need to do is fill in some greenhouses.
Wheat fields as far as the eye can see, rolling like an old slow sea. Turn the radio down, just let it be. Golden miles and you beside me. Wheat fields as far as the eye can see. That's all I need.
I'm just curious.
That's all I need.
We're not even gonna run no headlands, nothing. Let's create job. I'm just curious on how long it's gonna take this thing to do it. And if it will work. An hour and a half. So we're 12. Yeah, we might get done with this by the time. Now the question is does he unload himself?
you're just doing your job. Yeah, as you redraw my whole life in the sand. Ball and hammer hanging over me.
Okay, so we still have an hour and 20 minutes over here. And how are we doing on this side?
Coming down on me. Coming down on me.
Where are we at? Okay. Cool, we're just gonna go straight in there.
Every knock on the door sounds heavy.
We gotta drive all the way around the front because we ain't got no fence.
Say sign here, it's simple, but your ring turns every promise into way. Ball and hammer hanging over me. Saying sorta, but it feels like greed. You call it
Let's
justice.
turn this production on.
Can't see.
Oh, we should
Coming down on me.
Yeah, we should do this one. And then silage is going to get distributed. That's going to get distributed. I need to get water in there. Do I have anything to pull water? Not really. Well, let's do it. Oh, I got some in the distributor, so it should distribute. Nice. All right, we'll do that and fill that up. We'll double check it to make sure that it is distributing. Water, 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 water. We will turn it on. That way it's doing what it needs to do. Cool.
Coming down on me.
Okay, so the oat field's done. And I still came out the front when I just needed to go to the side or the back.
Dusty roads stretch out before us.
Now, how do we unload this?
Fiery chorus.
Start engine,
Out the window when
lower bulk, unload I.
truck just purrs and purrs.
Okay.
Miles fly by.
What are you doing?
Just you and I.
Are you serious?
In this old pickup truck. Ain't nobody else. We need no luck. Engine
Unload.
life's a sweet song.
It started loading the stuff that was loose in that thing right there.
Radio crackles some forgotten tune. Singing off key beneath the moon.
Are you? Dude, you're gonna piss me off.
Heard every secret.
Okay. Let's take this and we will dump it in our new silo. Now, let's see if we can go over here and unload this guy. Okay, we will stop, unload, unload. Can't get the workers these days. Yeah, well, that's the first time I've ever used these hand tools, and I'm in the wrong area. I wonder if there's grain cart. Okay, we'll go park this. So basically right now where we're at on the challenge is we just need to put in a greenhouse and dang it, put in a greenhouse and then make $5 million. Now, where would... How much does this hold? Standard is 500. Our dummy capacity, which is 6,000. And what's the work with 1.8? 1.8 meters for a ride mower. What's this? 1.2. What the heck does that go to? Oh. Now my question is, shouldn't there be another pallet? I thought I got it. I thought it dropped 2,000 and 1,000. Will it pull it out of here? Okay, so once it's in here, it's in here. Okay, maybe those are only 1,000. Let's see. Yeah, that has to be capacity of about 2,000 then.
Dream girl,
20 acres of field, only using hand tools. That would be kind of interesting. I mean, look at this little. How many acres was this field? Like, did it say 2? The size, the whole size is 9.6, and the field is 5.5 or 2.5. Two and a half acres with this thing's taking me an hour and a half.
you left your mug on the side of the sink. Bills in a stack and the trash on the brink. Said you were tired, said you were done. Guess I was tired of living on the run. My life is better now that you're gone. I sleep straight through.
Now, is there one that this one does carrots? I should have just got that one. Oh, wait a minute, that is the one that I got, huh? Okay, what's the difference between you and you? Okay, that does potatoes and everything else too.
Buy the snacks that you said were too sweet. Dance in the kitchen on 2 left feet. Oh yeah, friends coming over on Tuesday nights. Nobody walking on eggshell white. My life is better now that you're gone. I sing all
This is some pretty cool things that they got on here for hand planters. This little forklift for $200. Man, I wish this one would just auto unload. You know what? Is there?
You're gone.
to auto unload.
Sun comes up on a gravel lane. Coffee cup on the back
But
porch.
gee, if this takes an hour and a half, how long is that gonna take? How big is that one? 5 acres. And this one was what? 2.5. So we're looking at 3 hours to do this build.
Where the sweat and the soil write my last name down on the farm. I'll stay. I'll stay. Mama hangs clothes on a tired clothesline. Granddad's cap on a nail in the shed. We mark the years by the oak trees high.
Only halfway.
Dance in that old truck bed. Down on the farm is where my heart lays. In the dust, in the rust, in the hard work days. Where the sweat and the soil write my last name down on the farm. I'll stay. I'll stay.
Yeah, I wish it would just auto unload. And then I just have to go out there and pick it up.
But every mile out just pulls me back to that red dirt under my knees. Oh yeah. Down on the farm is where my heart lays. In the dust, in the rust, in the hard work days. Where the sweat and the soul write my last name down on the farm. I'll stay. I'll stay. Yeah. Down on the farm. I'll stay. I'll stay.
Ooh, I'm off a little bit, huh? Well, let's see. Oops. Back up.
Red eyes on the ceiling, alarm clock blinks like a dare. Cold coffee and a cracked screen, whole life
Holy
full of
wow, what
folding
the hell?
chair. Burning ambitions keeping me up.
Wrong button.
Run my dreams like they're chasing the bus. Every doubt just feeding the flame. I want it, I want it, I want it again. Burning ambitions.
Wait a minute. Fold B is folding. Lower harvester.
I can't sleep through this ignition. Burning, burning ambitions.
Is that all I gotta do?
Careless hands in a bus
Okay.
pass, late shifts, pockets of change. Laugh it off in the break room, hard plan something insane. Burning ambitions keeping me up. Run my dreams like they're chasing the bus. Every doubt just feeding the flame. I want it, I want it, I want it again. Burning ambitions under my skin. If it hurts, then it means I'm still in. I can't
Now watch it pull from the other one. No?
Watch me go. Burning ambitions keeping me up. Run my dreams like they're all I got left. Every doubt just feeding the flame. I want it, remember my name. Burning ambitions under my skin. If it hurts, then it means I still win. I won't fade, I'll be the friction. Burning, burning ambitions. Burning ambitions.
Man, this thing turns weird.
Bank notes pile like storm clouds, pink slips on a kitchen chair. Cornfield burned to brown dust, he just mutters one small prayer. Coffee cold on the counter, kids still living big farm dreams. You think I might be the last one on this piece of busted green. I pray to heaven, is there anyone who can help me? He's a farm saver, rolling up the gravel road. The farm saver showed up right when hope let go. With a plan and a pen saying we can start again. Farm saver, helping farmers save their land. He walks rows with a notebook, checks a roof and broken gate, talks about new seed and soil, buying time, resetting rates. Neighbors wait for more tractors, rumors running through the town. Maybe there's a way through this, passing quiet word around. He's a farm saver.
Man, I don't know any. Well, let me rephrase that. Besides Daggerwood, that would want to do this. I mean, it's not bad. It's easy. I mean, it's just 5 miles an hour and small, tiny fields. But you know, hey, it'd make a good challenge. That's for dang sure.
Not a cave, just dusty boots. Truck bed full of worn-out files. Turning numbers into chances. Turning ashes into
Like to do like a small homestead challenge.
rolling up the gravel road.
These things here would be great.
Farm saver showed up right when hope let go. With a plan and a pen saying we can start again. Farm saver, helping farmers save their land.
Yeah, some people might have plenty of time on their hands, but not to be out doing this crazy ass shit. I mean, I guess it's really not all that bad thinking about it. But you know, we're getting some boxes.
Morning looks so peaceful. Coffee steam, soft blue sky. Then I see the water rising line by line up the riverside. On a torn up map of dreams, watch out for damn destruction. Here come those damn beavers. Chewing through the quiet life, little brown home wrecking dreamers. Watch out for damn destruction. They're grinning like true believers. Hold your breath, hold your ground. Here come those damn beavers.
You know, this is working easier than the AI worker. They weren't doing shit. They'd stop every damn couple rows. Speaking of, let's turn this around because it's looking like we need to go do some unloading. Oh, my other son lost his tooth last night, so I had two of them that lost their tooth. One lost one of the front bottom ones, and my middle boy lost his not his front tooth, but right next to it. What is it? The one between your front and your fang? So they both each got $1 in quarters. One to already go to my middle boy wanted to go to the pizza parlor already this morning. He's like, "Can we go there before school?" I'm like, "They're not even open." Tooth Fairy's coming? No, Tooth Fairy came. Tooth Fairy been here twice, 2 nights in a row. Okay. Get this back out there picking up more grass.
Say it's scared, say it slow, say it only I can know. If it's wrong, if it's right, let it fall out, let it fall tonight.
I just spent $4,255 in wages, but I made a bunch of money. That must be like the electricity and stuff selling. That's the only thing I can think of. I should have brought the flatbed over here to pick all this stuff up.
Coffee gone cold, hands stained black. Old red tractor.
Why is it telling me not enough space to unload? I only tried to unload one.
Until the ground says ready. I'm plowing the fields, getting them ready to seed. Line after line for a handful of dreams. Might look like dirt, but it's all that we need. I'm
Oops.
breaking this ground, getting it ready to see. Oh, ready to see. Crow on the fence post, dust in my teeth.
I didn't want to dump that there, but it wasn't letting me pick it up. Now, I tried to even hire a worker, and it was saying it was away from the field and stuff. I had to actually hit course play. I'm just trying to keep all the pallets in one area. Oh my God, what are you doing, dude? I thought I had him on course and stuff, and I didn't. So anybody got any plans for this weekend, doing anything? I know I got a multiplayer with Rusty on Sunday, maybe. D&D on Sunday. And then I don't know what we're doing Monday with Krusty. I don't know if he's figured something out that he want to do, or if he's just going to do his own thing for a minute. You know. Either way, I'm fine. Don't matter. If he want to do his own thing, that's cool. If he want to do multiplayer, I'm there. I like playing with those guys. Wing Girl, with Mama Dust Bunny, and Farmer Donkey, and Krusty. A little bit of shenanigans happen here and there, but it's not that bad. We just might slam into each other with a tractor or whatever, but buy a bigger header Let's see, I got food shopping, and I'm gonna go see one of my friends and do some FS25 as well tomorrow. Cool. You know, I've always found out that it's better to go grocery shopping after you eat. Like, eat before you go, you know, at home, or stop somewhere and get something to eat, but never go shopping when you're hungry, because everything looks good and you want to buy everything. I don't go out shopping no more. I do it all online. They deliver it to me. Which is nice. I ain't got to deal with people. Public sucks. Individuals are cool. Groups are horrible. After breakfast, go shopping after breakfast or dinner. Oh yeah. Man, breakfast sounds good right now. Some French toast, some scrambled eggs and bacon, hash browns, and some toast. Well, I think I figured out what we're having for dinner tonight. We're having breakfast for dinner. Man, I can make like a dozen eggs, make a dozen scrambled eggs, and my 3 boys will devour that. Hey, okay, for a second, I'm gonna go grab a drink. Okay, I'm back. You know what's weird? When I was younger, well, I'm a milkaholic. I love milk. Regular milk. I don't do the 2% or the 1%. That's just nasty. But I used to like, well, I still do. I like chocolate milk. But I used to like going, and there was, it's by Quick. It's called double chocolate. Oh, that stuff will put you into friggin' insulin coma and stuff. No, I used to love that chocolate milk. But now I can't even drink regular chocolate milk. I have to do like a 50-50. I pour like a half a glass of chocolate milk, and then I pour regular milk on top of it just to cut it down. I gotta cut my chocolate milk, man. It's just chocolate milk that does that, not like regular chocolate or whatever. That's fine. Now we're getting through this field. It's taking time, but we're getting it done. A couple rows at a time. That's the joy of getting older? No. The joy of the joy of getting older, it all depends. It has its goods and its bads. You know, I remember just waking up and being able just to jump out of bed and go. Now I get out of bed and I'm like, oh. But I just think that had a lot to do with the crap I put my body through as growing up. You know, when I was a teenager, I used to like riding bicycles and doing tricks on bikes, and I've crashed, oh god, so many times, so millions. I would have to say it's if not in the millions, it's pretty dang close to million. But you know, crashing on bicycles, trying to do jumps or tricks and stuff, and then backyard wrestling. You know, that didn't do my body very well, especially when I was never professionally trained. Me and my buddy just built a ring, went in the backyard and started beating the hell out of each other. And then we realized there has to be something that these guys are doing. And then we tried to figure it out. Okay, this is not my song. Can I back up one? Where are we at? Now what happens if I go this way? No, one more? Nope. See, I wonder if I have to... I'm gonna try that next time. I'm gonna load this up and then I'm gonna scroll down and make sure everything popped up. No, when you're young, you're not made out of rubber. You just have you're just able to recover faster. Because I never bounced off of nothing. I slid or just came to a complete stop. Oh, pushed the wrong button. One of the things that we used to always say is when we seen people wreck, it all depended how they landed. But there's a certain style of wreck that's called the scorpion, and that's basically when you're face down and your feet touch the back of your head. If you want to see some good video footage of it, check out Rob Deerdeck. What the hell's the name of that show that he has? He has like a funniest home video type show. I can't think of what it's called, but he has a series or segments on there called The Scorpion, and it just shows people just slamming. But yeah, when we were at out riding and stuff like that, if one of our friends wrecked and they did that, everybody would yell, "Scorpion!" And then they were like, "Are you okay?" The scorpion, the yelling of the scorpion came out first, and then the "Are you okay?" came out second. I watched a friend of mine. He was on a skateboard, and he decided that he wanted to skate off the roof of this house. And all of us are like, "You're stupid, but go for it. This is going to be cool." So he rolled down, and he came down. He landed on the board, broke the board, and broke both of his ankles. Okay. Ended up in the hospital. Well, of course. Got cast up. Was wheelchaired around for a couple months until he healed up and everything like that. He went, okay, the day he went to the hospital, he got his cast off. We ended up going to this little skate park, and he broke both of his legs. He broke both his shin bones. He fell down and he's like, he just lets out this big old fuck, and we're like, "No, you broke your ankles again." He goes, "I don't think it's my ankles." And we looked, and he's laying down, and both of his legs are okay. From his body, they're straight, but where it was gross. Where his shins were, his legs were straight until they got to the shins, and then they were both pointing two different directions. And it was, ooh. It gives me the willies, just makes me cringe just thinking about it. But yeah, the day he got his cast off, he broke both of his legs again. Well, he did his ankles the first time, and then his shins the next time. Both of them. He was in a cast and wheelchair for like almost a year. It was, I want to say, was it 7th grade? His entire 7th grade year was cast and wheelchair. Oh, we used to have so much fun. Let's go down the stairs on the wheelchair with them. His thing was just, if I wreck, I wreck. What's going to happen? I break another bone. I just have another cast. I'm like, man, I don't think you want. It could get a lot worse than just 2 broken ankles. You could be a body cast, or you could just be dead. But I'm thinking on this. I was thinking about this Sona with the voice thing on there. I'm gonna go in there and mess with it some more and see what I can do. Spend a little bit more time with it than just like 5-10 minutes. And I might go back and redo some of these songs. Or just start doing all the AI stuff just with my AI voice. My Streamlabs just blinked on me. Well, I can fix this real quick. There we go.
Sun comes up, Dad yells boots on.
I need to put some more blue stuff on this. on this playlist.
200 acres of orange in a line. Just me and that tractor crawling through time. Harvesting 200 acres of carrots, one row at a time. One row at a time. Count every root till you swear it burns into your mind. Into your mind. This is why he hates carrots. Says the color makes his eyelid twitch. Harvest 200 acres of carrots. That's a lifetime in a ditch.
We got somebody full.
The hands get raw, knuckles all split.
Yeah, we all do silly things. Yeah, some people do silly things, and then some people do just stupid, ridiculous, that shouldn't be done things.
I'm stuck in the dirt, pulling up boredom along with the hurt.
Like bottle rockets. Bottle rockets are fun. Shoot them up in the sky, they shoo, pow, you know? Hook them up to a little toy car and stuff like that, and see how far you can send the thing down the road without it flipping, you know? But standing there shooting them at each other is just stupid. And we did it. We used to have bottle rocket wars every year. Here in this little small town, it was a tradition for a while, but when I started hitting high school, it kind of whittled down and just kind of fizzled out. I think my freshman and sophomore year we did it, but junior and senior year and after that it never happened again. But we used to go to this place called the Memorial Hall, and it's just a big open, well, there's a hall on one side, and then there's a big open field, and then, or big open grass area and stuff, and then the other side had a preschool, but the preschool closed down, and now it's oh, what the hell is that club called? Lions Club or something like that. Basically it's like when we have our, what we call our spring festival every year, we have our parade and stuff like that. The parade comes through town and it stops, the last spot is by the hall, and then when the parade is over, everybody comes to the hall, and they got all kinds of booths set up where you can get like food, like different kinds of food, different like items, trinkets, toys. There's just like little booths set up all over the place, and then the local oh, what the hell is the place? I'm trying to think of what it's called. There's a local dairy, but it's not like the farm. It's like a milk dairy that makes cheese and ice creams and stuff like that. They donate tons of fucking ice cream every year. They sell, they have vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry ice cream, and then vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry shakes. And you just go stand in line, and when you get to the front of the line, you can just grab yourself a shake or two. It's free milkshakes and free ice cream, as long as they have. Now the ice cream lines are a lot shorter than the shakes. The shake lines are friggin' ridiculous. Yeah, you know, here's the thing about it is when I was younger, growing up, say, like, when I was able to just go by myself without, you know, being with my parents, it was an all-day thing, man. I remember me and my buddy that used to live 2 doors down from me, he would come over to my house at like 8:30, and we would go uptown and watch the parade. The parade was usually like sometimes 3-4 hours long. I mean, it was long. Now this last parade was like 35 minutes and it was over. And I was just like, I was just starting to get into it, and then it was like all of a sudden I started seeing all the people walking down the street. Because what happens is when the last float goes, there's the last float or whatever part of the parade, and then there's a certain guy that has that he does this every year, and he has a big sign in the bed of his truck that says "End of Parade," and then he's the last person in the parade. So as he's going down, as people are seeing this, they just start pouring down the street, and everybody just starts walking down the street, and it's just a huge mob by the time that it gets from one end to the other. Okay, let's get back on this. Okay, I just didn't know if it was still turned on. I didn't want to start taking off and then it's not cut, and then I have to back up. And but yeah, it used to be huge. Well, not huge, but like high school, like the high school marching bands and stuff like that. There would be like 20 different schools competing in it and stuff like that. And now it's like there's like 4 schools. This last one there was like 4 schools. And they're all like the ones that are like local, that are close to us. Like the next little town's over.
That gravel crunch, my breath in the cold grave. Cows lined up at the gate, like they know I'll be there. Milking cows in the quiet of the
Matter of fact, it should Spring Festival should be coming up here pretty soon. I believe it's usually in May. Man, I can't believe that March is almost done, man. We got a few more days and it's over. And we're going into April. I was thinking of putting a post up for putting a thumbnail for like doing like 3 or 4 streams on the 1st, and I was gonna do just as like an April Fool's joke, I was gonna do like Barbie's Big Adventure, the Smurfs, or just stupid games that I wouldn't play. What's that that game on Fortnite, that Royal Rumble or Battle Royale or whatever it is? There's only one thing on Fortnite that I would play, and that's Legos. Or do a first time playing Minecraft. Nah, I played Minecraft, the newer ones, Java and Bedrock. I played that a little while ago because my kids wanted it, so I got it for them. And I'm like, the last time I played Minecraft is when it first came out. So I'm like, okay, this game's been out for what, 20 years or something like that. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna give it a second chance. Yeah, it reminded me the same thing. They throw you in the middle of a forest or wherever, and you have no idea what the hell you gotta do. And then all of a sudden you're like, okay, so I can do this and I can do that, and all of a sudden it's dark, and then there's friggin' skeletons and zombies and all kinds of shit chasing you down, and you die, and Yeah. I was like, screw this game. I mean, it don't give you no, there was no tutorial on this is what you need to do. Yeah, it's been around for a long time. I mean, I know there's the classic version, and then there's newer versions where, you know, they're playing it more. It's more on modern engines and stuff. But it's still. And then I see some other games out there like Vintage Story. What's that new one that came out? Highland or HY something. You know, I see those and it looks like you know, Minecraft and stuff like that, but it seems like it's making stuff is easier. Paying attention to time. Okay. It's only not even 1 o'clock yet. We still got about another hour. Well, the guy's done mowing. Yeah, there's always why some people will go, I hate this game. Other people will go, this is the best game ever. I know there's people that look at this and they'll be like, why the hell are you playing this kind of game? And then I look at them and I go, well, why are you just running around in, you know, 100 by 100 foot area? You know, a couple of buildings just shooting people. I said, this, I'm farming. I just ain't out killing people. Now those shooter games and stuff like that now, like Call of Duty and stuff like that, I don't mind playing the campaign and stuff like that. I will play those. You know, the actual game, but jumping into a lobby, nah. I'm not going to stand there and listen to a 11, 12-year-old kid, you know, try to call me every name in the book and cussing me out and stuff like that. Nope. I'll tell you what, my kids ever start playing games and I hear them talking like that on there, I'll take the game out of their system and break it. And if it's on a, damn it, I didn't want to do that. And if it's just hard drive or whatever, oh, I don't know. I'll probably rip the goddamn hard drive out of the computer. Yeah, kids really don't need to be playing games like that anyways. still got some more fertilizer. This fertilizer right here and stuff like that, that's what's making me my money. And that's what's going to keep making us that money. Yeah, my buddy, he streams on Twitch. But I keep telling him, dude, you're running around playing shooter games and stuff like that, and people are talking to you in chat, and you have no microphone in order to talk back. He talks back in chat. He'll stop doing what he's doing and then just grab his phone and go. And I'm like, dude, get a headset or a microphone. I told him, if you need a microphone, I might have one. It's not the greatest thing in the world, but it's better than nothing. No, actually, the other one that I have, it's horrible. I'm not going to give him that. Ooh, I got 2 boxes I can drop off right now. I had some headphones with a microphone on it, and I can't use headphones. After about like 20 minutes or so with headphones on, I don't know if it's just just headphones in general, or if it was just those headphones, but they were making my ears hurt, like the inside of my ears hurt. So I was just like, no, I'm not using headphones. I got speakers. I got good speakers. Oh, this is my song from my campaign that I'm doing. I got a couple more songs I need to do. I'm gonna do a like a little video for this about that has to do with the campaign that I'm writing. I don't want to say a campaign that I'm writing, a campaign that I've written. Yeah, I can't like telephones. I have to put it on speaker. I can't put it up to my ear and talk. It starts hurting. I always tell people, man, it's the radiation coming off the phone, man. Trying to kill my brain, trying to fry my brain. No, but I wrote a D&D campaign that you start off in this in the town of oh my god, I'm gonna go blank. Oh, I can't even think what the hell the name of the town is offhand. But anyways, what the campaign's about is well, first of all, there's a lot of little quests that you do to get built up to get up to the point of the Goblin King. Like, it first starts you off where, depending on where in the town that you are, to how the conversation is going to come about, but it don't matter where you are. It's all's going to take you to the same place. someone sends you to go check on this temple that's out into the forest. That it's the temple of the Morning Lord, which is a god from D&D. And the people are supposed to, like, people come back and forth and they haven't heard from nobody there in a while, and you're supposed to go investigate it. And then there's, you know, secrets and stuff. Like there's a underground maze where the goblins figured out how to traverse it, and it ends up coming like a trap door underneath a sarcophagus inside in the temple and stuff. So the goblins came up, killed everybody that was up in there, and then you can chase them. And then they have like this guy that's captured. You can free him, and then he has information on stuff that's going on. But so yeah, there's just different missions that gives you clues and stuff like that. I created like my own NPCs. Like there's one goblin, Enoch, and you can find him, and if you find him and befriend him, he helps you out. My greatest character of all, man, is Roscoe. Okay, he's a mimic. I don't know if you guys know what a mimic is. It's like a chest, and it'll attack you and stuff like that. It's a chest with teeth that comes to life. But anyways, his backstory is him and a wizard got in a fight, him and a party got in a fight, and it came down to him and the wizard, and the wizard casted a spell on him to give him like an intelligence, so he can, like, instead of him just the mimic being wild and all it's thinking is eat, it gave him the ability to it gave him like intelligence. Okay, so once that happened, there was magical items inside of him from eating people, so those all got activated and stuff like that. So he went from rah 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 to, hey yo, my name is Roscoe, how you doing? You know, I gave him the New Yorker, New Jersey accent. And if you find this village that's been ransacked by a zombie, is it a zombie? No, not an undead beholder. It's like an undead beholder. Basically a giant floating eyeball with the tentacles that shoot stuff at you. But anyways, he's destroyed the little village that he was in. Well, what Roscoe did is, once he realized that he had this intelligence and he can comprehend stuff and was basically like, I don't want to say a normal person, but he was, you know, able to talk and wasn't just wild. He opened up a shop there from all the people that he's eaten and all the equipment that he's acquired. So you can find him and he'll join your party. And if you get both of these guys together, they end up, I got in the campaign where it tells them that over the night while everybody was sleeping, they stood up all night playing cards, and Enoch whooped his ass and took all his, and was taking all of his stuff. So he ends up getting like an item that makes him grow like a foot taller, like a cloak that gives him like a cloak of like invisibility, I think it is. There's a list. I'd have to go find it and pull it up and stuff like that. But yeah, it's a pretty cool thing. But basically, the city, it was basically what it is 100 years ago, well, the town every year celebrates the falling of the Goblin King, and so this is the 100th anniversary of the city, and the original Goblin King, which should have been dead, is still alive, and is just this big old monstrous dude that is built an army under the underground and is going to attack. And they take out pretty much the entire city. And I do a part to where everybody ends up getting knocked out, and it's like how long can you last making concentration checks, because the goblins ain't trying to kill you, they're trying to just knock you out, and they're taking people from the city down underground and putting them into a fighting pit and making them fight. Not necessarily each other, like fighting monster or other monsters and stuff, and you know. And stuff, and then all of the group ends up going into the pit and fighting, and that's pretty much like towards the end of the campaign, because if you fight your way out of the pit, then you end up having to fight the Goblin King. And the cool thing about it is I have it written that the final blow is never done by the party. Even if one of the party members knocks him down to 0 hit points, he does not die. As soon as they, basically what it is whoever gets the final blow, it goes into a narrative, like story part of it, to where, you know, as you lay your sword to him and you're slicing him, you see a sword pop out of his, or you see a blade pop out of his chest, and as he falls forward, you see Enoch. Is it Enoch? Why am I thinking Ezekiel? Anyways, the goblin is on the back of him, and he's the one that does the final blow to the Goblin King. Oops. Because he ran away from the goblins years ago, and he's been running the under the underworld and stuff, and then he finds this cave that he follows this cave. He says he follows it for he doesn't even know how long. It was basically like 3 weeks. He crawled and went through this little tiny ass cave that ends up a crack that he's big enough to squeeze through. That's in the a pantry of a house. Like this old abandoned house and stuff. Like the party, the guys that I ran through it the first time, when they found him, they walked in the house and stuff, and they're like, well, we're gonna walk in, we're gonna sneak in, make sure there's nobody in there, no and I said, okay, and they all rolled really high on their stealth, and I'm like, he don't care. So I go, you walk in and you hear somebody humming and singing out of key, words that you're not familiar with, but you can tell that it's like singing and stuff like that. Yeah, he was in the kitchen cooking. Oh, we are almost done. Look at this. We got what? 3 rows? 2.5 rows? But yeah, it's a cool little campaign. There's a lot to it. There's a lot more to it than just what I was saying, because there's more little adventures and other people. Yeah, we got a few pallets. Now, the campaign that I play on Saturday, we're going after a Dracula. Well, not Dracula, but a vampire. His name's Strahd. And my dude just straight up hates him. We had a part where we were walking down the street and his wagon pulled up in front of us, and he got out of his wagon and confronted us, and he was calling us by name, and it's like, we're like, how does this dude know who the hell we are? And then when he introduced himself and said his name, I was like, okay. I said, I tell the DM, I kind of just slowly move myself behind everybody. And he goes, okay. Because usually I'm the one that's up front in their face saying, you know, hey, F you. But I go, yeah. So I'm going to go to the back. And he's like, okay. And then I go, as he's talking, I'm gonna reach into my pocket and I'm going to ruffle a piece of garlic and I'm going to throw garlic at him. He's like, what? I said, I'm going to throw a piece of fucking garlic at him. He's like, okay. He's all, make an attack roll, I guess. I go, it ain't gonna do no damage. It's a piece of garlic. I'm just tossing it at him. So, you know, I want to see what a piece of garlic would do to him. If he's gonna freak out, or if it's just gonna hit him and he's gonna look at it. Okay. Let's get this guy out of the way. Go get this unloaded. Oh, even in my campaign, I don't know if you guys know what bardcore is. It's like bardic music, lutes and flutes and all kinds of stuff. But there's a guy that I listen to, and he takes, well, I don't want to say modern songs, but he just takes, you know, popular songs and stuff, and turns it into like bard style music, like medieval tavern style. And I always comment on his music, and I'm like, you know, this is cool. I like what you did with this, and you know, the changes and how you use this part to do this. But I told him that I started playing or did this campaign, and I took his character. Get off of there. But I took his character and made him a world famous traveling bard that's in my game. but he plays more of the damn beavers. But he plays more of the high-end type bars, or taverns. I don't want to say bars; they're called taverns. Destruction, here comes those damn beavers. Chewing through the quiet life, little brown home wrecking dreamers. Watch out for damn destruction, they're grinning like true believers. Hold your breath, hold your ground, here come those damn beavers. Man, I can't believe I got that done before this. Okay, you go finish that. I got other things to do. Who's the villain in this story? Who's just trying to stay? Watch out for damn destruction. Here come those damn beavers. I wonder if I just keep moving along, if it'll just yeah, I'm not close enough to get those. I've got too far away from that one. Oh, you for the Beaver song? That's the last one on the playlist before it goes into music. Where the rest of the playlist is just all music now. Yeah, you know, I should have just came out here with the flatbed and picked them all up. But it's all good. I was just dropping them out as I was going, so I didn't have to stop and go somewhere and, you know. This is working. As long as I keep moving and keep it in a certain area. Where did it take that one from? Okay. Did it grab that? Okay, it grabbed that one back there. Get off the pallet. Oh, I should have just stood there. I was taking it. Now, like I said, I should have just came in here with the flatbed and picked them up. But what I was doing is I was dropping them as I was walking. I mean, yeah, I could have just took them all to like the corner of the field and piled them all up. But that just meant that meant just going out of line, running across the field, coming back, running across the field, coming back. Nobody got time to do all that. Is it gonna fit in here? Okay, how much time? You got 11 minutes. Get this parked. Okay, so all we need, like I said, is greenhouse and you know what? No, you're gonna stay over here. What the hell was that? I just turned around. What the? That was weird. Yeah, I think you're gonna stay. Oh, you know what? No, we're doing pallets. We're gonna bring the flatbed over. We'll bring the flatbed with the trailer. Yeah, we're gonna need to refertilize this, and then those other fields, we gotta plow those up. I just don't know what I want to do over there with those. Is there nothing else there? Nope. How we doing over here? You still got 6 minutes? Yeah, you got a ways to go. Oh, that time's getting closer. But hey, what the heck? Yeah, a little goddamn bug flying in my face. It's like I want to say a fly, but it was real tiny, like a gnat. What the hell? Well, there's a little bit of money. Planks and long planks seem to sell a lot more than what these go for. Yeah, see, long plank, I don't know if I should just sell it straight up. How much for the spinach? Yeah, I figured the spinach wasn't going to be that much. Oats isn't that much either. Couple thousand. Or you know what? I just realized something. Run. Let's go. Come on, move. What were we needing to finish besides the money? That right there? Got a greenhouse. So we built a house, we built a silo, we got a greenhouse, we got 2 sheds. So everything on the checklist is paid off. We bought this field, we paid off the loan. Then we bought these 4 fields, and then built the house, built the the 2 sheds and the silo. And then I already have the greenhouse built over here. Okay. So we're just money bound. It's 10 o'clock right now. Let's see, 314, 323. So we're making like 9,000 a month or an hour. Let's see, 23, 32. Yeah, we're making almost like 9,000. Oh, went too far. Let's just get to the next hour. There we go. There. Hell, the way we're going with this TMR and stuff. Fermenter, how we doing over here? Oh, Jesus. Let's upgrade that. We'll just turn that on super speed. I think we might have to do one more grass cutting. But yeah, I think we got one more gameplay on this to get to the 5 million. So what, next Wednesday? Yeah, because we can just cut the grass, throw it in that fermenter right there, and it'll ferment and process a lot faster than just doing it the old-fashioned way and driving over it. I mean, I did most of it that way. We did what, 4? Something like that. a few more minutes here and I gotta get off. I gotta go get my kids. Ooh, we almost out of silage additive. Nah, 5 million ain't gonna take long with this BGA and stuff like that, and turning it into basically we're just taking grass and turning grass into electric and fertilizer. It's kind of nice. I need to get a little BGA in my house. I'll be out there cutting my yard all the time then. I'll be cutting everybody's yard. I'd be like, I cut your yard for free. I just keep your grass. Let's see, where else are we at? Look, we're almost up to 1 million. I'm just curious if we'll be able to beat it, like, with what we have right now. Fermenter. Let's fast forward a little bit. I know I need to get out of here in a minute. Oh, we got a Massey on sale. It's gonna get dark. Yep. Alright, let's slow this down because we're like at what, 8 o'clock at night. What are we doing here anyways? Yeah, look, we got a buttload of fertilizer. There's another 500,000 in fertilizer right now. I'm almost thinking that we can probably beat it here pretty soon. No, because we have 500 there. What do we still have in grass? 2 million? We still got a bunch of sugar beet I need to drop in there too. Nah, we're gonna need at least another. We're gonna need another mowing, I think. Oops. There goes another big chunk of money. Yeah, we're getting what, 4.5? Oh yeah, we're getting like 450 every load. Okay, I gotta get out of here. I want to sit here and keep playing. I was almost thinking maybe I should just leave it run and go get my kids, come back and finish. I was thinking about it. But anyways, let's see. Wolf, happy life. Who else was here today? Where did everybody? Oh, did I get rid of all my top? Oh no, there we go. Happy, Wolf, Cobbler Farms, Janeth. Yeah, I appreciate you guys all coming out here and hanging out with me for the day. We will be back tomorrow morning, like 8 o'clock in the morning, I think is what I have it set up for. And we're gonna do some more Build a Town. Yeah, and on this one, I think we got one more playthrough, and I think we'll beat it. I think we do one more harvest on the field. So next time we'll harvest. We'll mow that grass field again because we're gonna have to do that, but we'll get the carrots done too. Yeah, we got those 5 acres of carrots. But anyways, I gotta go get my kids, so I will see you all tomorrow. Y'all have a good evening or morning or afternoon, whatever time of the day it is for you. And we'll see you next time. Bye.
Until the night fades, we don't even want fame. No, all of us gamer. Every lobby knows the name. If we lose, we queue again. Press start, we're back in frame.